Mic check, checking mics. Okay, I think we're somewhat there. I'm sure this will go off completely without a hitch. I'm sorry. It's fun to dream. 1 second here, let me find, oh, drop that. Okay, cool. Where are my drum springs again? Big bag of drum springs. Where could you possibly be? What? Come on, where are you? There's no time for games! Drum springs! You're like literally pivotally important to this. Are you joking right now? Where are they? All right, forgive me. I might have been cutting this whole stream a little close, but drum spring. Where are drum spring? Aha! Also, I think I needed Allen keys too. Allen, I need to borrow your keys, thanks. Okay, now I think we're ready. Okay. Let me assume the streamer position. Turn down the music a little bit. Okay. I think this will work. Hey, it did work! Alright, and both cameras are still working. How long will that turn out? How's everybody doing this weekend? Hey, Nuke Bomb! Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good night to everyone. Pretty good, that's good to hear, Vesic. It's always good to hear, especially in these trying times when somebody is either lying through their teeth or so confident to say they're doing good. Great, but I'm sick. I was sick yesterday and the day before, deadbeat. I know how it goes. Hopefully you heal up good. That's a lot of parts. It is a lot of parts, 42 blades. By the way, good on you for, I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I might have to try to swing by in some of those sheaths finally for my Kingfisher machetes. I think I missed out the time when they were around when I first got mine. I'll pretend to understand that, EJ. Southeast Michigan fan here, just had a war yesterday. Well, I hope it went well, Woodforge. Nice to see a chill stream. Chill. Oh, I still have the, it's currently trying to, what is it, chroma key out my shirt. Let me try to fix that real quick. Boop. There we go. That's a wee bit better. Because I green screened last stream, I forgot to change it. Your beard has aura. It's funny, so many people are like, you need to shape your beard correctly, when it's like the reason why it's always messed up is just because I don't put any kind of anything into it. It does actually shape up pretty okay. I've tried to trim it. I've actually went to a barber shop and they didn't really say they could do anything with it. So yeah. Not being an asshole, just curious, why are you building a drum if you aren't interested in drums? Because I have a very specific project for them, which is gonna need the ammo, plus YouTube spectacle. Will I actually run these outside of this project? I really doubt it, but yeah. A 70 round drum? Yes, this is a thing that allegedly exists and works. We will find out through rigorous testing and or completely messing it up, but I have spent the past week printing out every single part for this and procuring the hardware multiple times over so we can have ourselves some 70 round drums, because I have to build a monstrosity and it requires drum springs. Beard's beautiful, don't let you in. I literally only have it because it covers my double chin, which was probably, I mean, I know I'm rotund, but the double chin was something that, like, when I'm editing myself for hours, I really hated. So, yeah, that's kind of why I do it. That's why I haven't done anything with it. The long hair is also just kind of a testament to that. Mostly I did it because my brother is having issues with his hair, and so I kind of grew it out as a joke. Just be like, oh, well, just like Dad, my hair is long and luscious and beautiful. Because my dad had really long hair. 70 round XL drums. Yeah, it'd be the size of a kiddie pool. How do they even work? That's a great question, Steve. I have no idea. They take 6 drum springs per, 6 to 8. They take bearings. These are large bearings. Lots of little springs. Here's 100 something of the same thing. Here's a bunch of heat set inserts. I do believe I have all everything I need. Is your project using all these drums at once? Yes. So, I don't know if it'll be something I do next week. I kind of want to do it a little bit sooner than that, but I might do another stream this week. Going over doing what I want to do with this upcoming project, which is going to be experimenting with some motorized piston pumps. Oh, can I even change the TDP without this controllers attached? Hold on. Legion Space? Legion Space saved me? Oh my god, why is Legion Space not installed? What? Wait, what? Is Legion Space uninstalled? What? Oh, that's a problem, because the TDP is set to, like, max right now. This battery's going to last, like, 12 minutes. Ooh. I don't know how Legion Space got uninstalled. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, we'll deal. We'll deal. Just kind of uninstalled itself. Which is interesting, because I just... Why is Superdrum not coming up in my recents? Oh, everything is currently wrong. Oh, there it is. I want to make a belt-fed Titan. Good luck with that one. So, the link to this is down in the description below. There is a YouTube video for assembly instructions. Let's just make sure our audio is muted. Hopefully the audio... Okay, cool. Well, yeah, thank you. Hopefully the audio isn't a requirement. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, I already see what we're doing first. Okay. I actually have 2 different brands of drum springs, so hopefully that's not an issue. I do have this setup, and then I have this one. I don't know which is optimal. What do you think, chat? We do 1, 2. Let me see what you think. What dart type do they use? They use short darts. 2, definitely 2, I say 2. 2 has the best butt cam. Okay, well, we'll just... 1 is way more attractive. How about this? This, a lot of people are saying 2, unfortunately. Okay, well, we can do this for it now. Looks like first step. This part is what holds our drum spring. And it looks like they just kind of get sandwiched in these little posts. $2 for everything, I'll pay you. I don't think so, buddy. I honestly... Ooh, okay, I see it. I get it. It kind of goes in like this. You gotta, like... There we go. Something like that. I honestly probably would try to sell these if I had a license for them. Assuming they work. But my, I'm not running like a huge, massive print farm or anything like that. And I don't know, I'm not really good at doing the whole, like, you know, trying to sell you bespoke arcane stuff and then having it actually be worse than a lot of other stuff out there, but charging you premium for it. If I were to try to sell any kind of 3D printed wetsets that I've made, I'd make sure they are the highest absolute quality I can. But that's me. I kind of do want to do some like limited runoff stuff. I've been thinking about it because I have reasons for needing more money, not just to achieve my dreams. There are things I am once again thinking about building the contraption that requires me to, can I do a space every other one, I wonder? Because I'm doing 6. I have a thing that I'm going to be building in the very near future that's not this, that could utilize the, you know, a vehicle, a technical. If it worked, do you think, I don't know, maybe they will. I don't have any contact with them, unfortunately. I assume they will because they like money, so. That being said, it's really not that hard to print at all, and we'll see exactly how hard it is to build. Which I imagine, probably not that bad at all, but we're already this far in. But we do need to have 6 springs, so hopefully it doesn't really matter, but I'm going to do 3 on each side. If you donate via, it will. And if I don't answer you for some reason, because the screen is like 7 inches wide, just yell at me, because I hate doing that. But yeah, if you do it through Streamlabs, it will show up on screen. Did you get the 200mm magazine neck? No, I did 70, I think. I did like the second shortest. Yeah, 70. We'll see if I have to print out more. Hopefully not. Thank you, Aiden. If you had 2 of these super round 70 round, could you put them in the double punch? No, the double punch doesn't use short darts. So here is one of the drum spring assemblies. Now I just got to do that 5 more times. Let's see here. We can actually get more of my ridiculous face in here. Let's change that to magnification. Oot. There we go, because I'm doing this right now. A NERF strong arm. Well, welcome to 2012. I mean, I think you could make the double punch do short darts. Actually, I don't even think it would be that hard. That's actually not the worst idea, but these are for Talon mags as far as I know. Not the Nightingale or Venom mags. I can't wait until one of these slices into my finger. In terms of materials, everything is purchasable off Amazon, with the exception of the drum springs, as far as I know. Maybe they are. I'm not exactly the best person to ask for that. I bought my drum springs off Spitfire. He shipped it out within like 2 days. I got it. I literally think I got the entire thing, the package, within like 4 days. So that was cool. Thank you very much for that, Spitfire. Cost me like $40 for the drum springs, another 20 or 24 for the bearings. Again, this is times 6. The filament, it was like 3 rolls total, I think. Maybe 3.5. Screws was like $10. What else? Heat set inserts, about another $10. Springs, I went overboard. You could just use pen springs. I don't have many random ballpoint pens I don't care about laying around, so I just bought a pack of springs. I think that was like $15. And what else? I already had the Teflon. Oh, and heat set inserts. That was like another 10 if I haven't mentioned that. So, all in all, it wasn't that bad. For, again, we're talking 6 drums and enough to make probably 10 if I really wanted to. I mean, that's what it's like to not have freedom, where even your toys are classified as weapons. My congressmen need to do a NERF war before they can make laws to affecting the NERFs. What about 7? I mean, yeah, I think I have enough drum springs and stuff here to make 10 of them. If you aren't using these for the piston pump, man, this one's really giving me trouble. It is, it's 4 to 8 springs. So these things hold 4 to 8 springs per. Like I said, I bought it all off Amazon, except for the drum springs, which I got from Spitfire. It's me! It's Homie Lee! Thank you very much for the 5 ducats, Homie Lee. What blasters are you using with these? I'm going to be using piston pumps. All right, that's 2 done. 4 more to go. Dark Tag Stormfire? Stormfire? Stormfire or Swarmfire? Hey, Solanus, nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Am I not going to see you till November, Solanus? Solanus? Solanese? I'm going to pump all them pistons, Daddy Homely. Oh, somebody clip that. Send it to the Nerf Reddit. They'll try to cancel me again.
Let's rock.
Random QR code, a super chat, $2 with no message. Well, thank you very much for the $2 super chat, random QR code. Take it up with the job market. That is not funny. I'm really sorry to hear that it's such a difficult thing. Hey, I might be joining you. I mean, with how YouTube's going recently, we'll see. Usually August is like one of the best months, and I think the stuff in August was some of the lowest. Probably has nothing to do with the current state of the economy and world affairs, but it is a little troublesome, which also means, by the way, I will be selling more stuff. I'm not even done with this one. There's a lot of things I don't want to sell, but I'm trying to sell stuff that I think I can get replacements for, or that I truly don't need. I have a lot of blasters that will just sit here and collect dust that I don't think I will ever use again. I sold a couple a few streams ago. Those all went out finally. I'm sorry it took so long. About a week for me, I think, after I got payment to ship those out, but I was dealing with a couple of different people on those. A lot of you did email me, but there is quite a bit left, so I'll probably be doing another sales post. That being said, I will probably do the sales post on the community page. I'm also working on setting up a Shopify store that will be used for selling that kind of stuff. Again, I don't want to sell anything I truly will miss, but... Is there any Nerf blaster that isn't already in a game? What blaster gimmick would you want to see implemented? I love the idea of the double punch. I wish I had a gun like that in every game. Fires when you click, and then fires again when you release. Like a Super AN-90. I've never seen that in a shooter. Granted, I haven't played a lot of shooters recently. And I want it to be a pistol, so I can just go brrr if I really want to. Hey, nice to see you, Quintic. I will probably never get sponsored by Shopify. So, for those of you wondering, the next video will be on the Shield Blaster. I will probably also try to get, at the same time I'm doing that, try to get the cheap AEG, the Amazon AEG one out as well. That was sent in by Cass. I also want to finish the video on the Quick Edge, the AEB pistol. I want to try to get that out as well. So that's kind of what I have in store, unless something comes up this week that I want to do that's different from that. Although I think I do have a kind of busy week. I think we have another doctor's appointment here. Yeah, I've used the bottle, what is it? The champagne bottle thing. The squeezer? Squeezer. I think that works that way. All right, we're cruising. We are building 70-round drums. So right now we're affixing. Oh, hand this up a little bit so it's easier. Right now we're affixing drum springs. The aftermarket motor that can be swapped into the double punch. Not that I know of. I think it needs a new cage. I think it could take 4 motors. I don't know why that hasn't been done. There are some, I think, Tamiya motors that will work, but they typically don't have much torque or anything, which is what you need for darts. On the Titan, yeah, this is for short darts. Yeah, I think I remember using the squeezer quite a bit when it first came out in Splatoon 2. I think there's a... I think I kind of used the Glugas like that too, since they had a pretty low fire rate. I think I usually tap fired those as well. I like the Glugas, man. Those were fun. High damage automatics in Splatoon feel really good. Favorite soda? Ooh. Does I has the favorite sodas? What do I normally drink? You know, it's probably Mountain Dew Pitch Black just because I haven't had it in forever. But, I don't really drink soda all that often. Ooh, these are the different springs. I don't want to use those quite yet. Something apple favored? Yeah, I do like apple. Oh man, that actually that Mazana, I like that. That's pretty good. Holy crap, we got over 100 people. Why is 100 people watching me do this? It's like the most boring thing I'd imagine. Probably losing hundreds of subs right now. But thanks to the 100 of you sitting in here. Hope you're having fun. Watching me hopefully not slice my finger open. I got them calluses, I guess. I don't really. What is my favorite video game? Right now, I'm gonna blow your guys' minds. Nobody's talking about this game. Nobody. I think it's gonna be game of the year. Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. Nobody's talking about this game. The demo, you can get like 5 to 10 hours out of the demo and your stuff transfers to the full game. It's one of the best games I've played in a long time. Man, that game is not getting any of the recognition it deserves right now. I'm kind of hoping it's going to be one of those sleeper hits where after it comes out, some streamer's going to play it and they're going to fall in love, and then all the other streamers are going to jump in on it and then pretend like they knew this game the entire time. But yeah, Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion is so much better than the first game, and it is so effing good. I cannot wait. I have not actually wanted to play a brand new video game in some time, especially after I got bit so hard from Monster Hunter Wilds. It's going to be definitely contender for Game of the Year. You can't find like an argument on why it wouldn't be good. You just have to be pedantic. It's so good. It is so freaking good. Download the demo. It's on practically everything. Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC. You'll get at least 5 to 10 hours out of the demo, depending on how much stuff you want to do. And it is fantastic. So many different weapons, so many armor sets are in the demo. And it's just the like very early first slice of the game, too. Can we see the Ratos? Depends on if the wife wakes up and she wants to bring 1 or 2 of them up here. The babies are super cute. I don't know how many of you saw the babies. We unfortunately lost Ace earlier this week, and we have 2 older boys. We got all 3 of those rats at the same time. So the 2 older boys, we just lost Ace. We think he had a seizure or something. We're not quite sure. He was kind of stumbling around, not being himself. He wasn't really eating. So I was hand feeding him applesauce, which he seemed to like. We did that for a couple of days. And I really thought he was getting better because one morning I woke up and he was at the top of the cage instead of being at the bottom of the cage. So I really thought he was like pulling through, and then he died a day later. And that was very heart-wrenching. And we have another boy that's showing similar symptoms. We're not quite sure. He doesn't seem all there. They are old. They're both over 2 years old. And then we've got our third boy, which is, he's always been amazing. And you don't want rats to get lonely. They are a pack animal. So We didn't think we'd buy any, but we went to a store that specialized in breeding rats, and we came home with 2 very wonderful boys. They are some of the best rats we've ever had so far. They are very cuddly, very affectionate, very, very used to being handled. I'm quite happy with them. So maybe. It sucks because, like, I love rats. They are the best pets, but really they'll give you the best times of their life, which is unfortunately about 2 to 3 years if you're lucky. So I'm imagining 6 zip tied together. Well, that's where you're wrong, because I don't do anything half-assed, Carious. But yeah, you're close. That's kind of one of the reasons why the fronts are pink. It's supposed to be cherry blossom-esque, although I used black and then gray. It's going to look like a clown car. All right, well, there's the first step. My thumb is kind of chewed up, but we're okay. Oh, that's exactly how they did. Oh, there's a bearing that goes in, too. These are the bearings I bought. They came in this really nice container. Really nice. I don't want to throw this away. Because, like, this, like, poly card, like, this is pretty thick blue plastic. You can use that as a plunger tube. These were like $1 or $2 more than the cheapest option on Amazon, and it was so worth paying the extra couple of dollars. They are beautiful, beautiful bearings. And these ones are sealed. The ones in his video aren't even sealed. That might actually pose me a problem. We'll find out. But we are going to take our bearing, shove it in there, clicks into place. All right. Now, we are moving on to the fan, which is this part. I'm going to zoom you guys back out. They have something called barn hunt, where they sniff for rats. It's an excuse to hang with the rats. I understand lots of people don't like rats, especially wild ones. I just love little animals. They've always kind of been my thing. I had hamsters as a kid. I'm going to put that in there. And then we're going to put one of our screws in from the other side. So, let's find our baggie of screws. What game was I talking about? Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. I guess the name is probably way bad. The name is probably as bad as it could have been. It's the sequel to Daemon X Machina, but it's not actually a sequel from what the looks of it. The original, you had a mech, like an actual mech. In this one, you're more of an Iron Man. Or Anthem, which nobody played. Neither did I, because I'm not dumb. I don't play bad video games. Sorry, BioWare. You used to be good. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be missed. You haven't made a good game in a very long time. I'm so glad my dad wasn't around to see the ending of Mass Effect. He would have been so upset, because that was his favorite video game. Reptile fish guy? Yeah, there you go. Aquatic turtle is almost 3 years old. Well, it will probably outlive you. How come that didn't work at all? That did not... Do I need to put a heat set insert into it? I do. I might have skipped a couple of steps. A heat set insert in both sides. Okay. Red Recon for $112? I didn't know they were worth that much. Well, I'll let you get a complete one. What theme do you want Nerf to explore as they haven't done? I just want to see the return of Elite. I'm so sick of this, like, pussyfooting around. I want Nerf to make blasters that make people go like, oh, I don't think we can have those in our war. I like the tactical aesthetic of Elite. I think a lot of people did. And Nerf just ignoring that is dumb, stupid, and detrimental to their brand. This is a set, do not separate. Okay, well. Also, rest in peace, Call of Duty. The Golden Era was the best because it's brain rotting God. Well, apparently, so here's the funny thing about the Call of Duties, right? So, they did the whole thing where they're talking about how your purchases from Black Ops 6 would go to Black Ops 7. Oops. And, you know, from a consumer rights perspective, that's great. However, it's also dumb because you can be like Roger from American Dad in a mech fighting Beavis and Butthead, Nicki Minaj, and the Terminator, and the Ninja Turtles, and the Gundams, which is stupid. Dumb. Very dumb. So, yeah, it being gone... Are these the right ones? Yes, they are. I don't feel bad for Call of Duty struggling, and it does suck because it's one of those things where it's like, from a consumer rights perspective, that was great, but Fortnite is cool in the regard that it's like, it does let you have like everything in one place. It's the biggest crossover. It will probably forever be the biggest crossover in video gaming. There's one. Complete Walcom, a non-leaked perfect battery tray. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you're so happy about that. It's easy to, you know, overwrite the fact that a lot of people they didn't get the Vulcan as a kid, and those kids are now adults, and now they need to get their hands on the Vulcan. All right. Hopefully that is... I guess we might as well do it for all of them, huh? Do you think an X-Shot, Foam Sword, a Hammer Shot, a Venom Pro would work well for a stealth loadout? Well, the Venom Pro, absolutely not. The issue you'll run into with the stealth loadout is that it really only works a little bit. Stealth loadouts really only work for harassment, from what I've kind of experienced. Any firing of a hammer shot will most likely get you detected. Yeah. Hopefully I'm doing these right. I don't use a lot of heat set inserts, but... That's working good so far. There's two. Two of them done. 4 to go. Stealth in general in Nerf, like, doesn't really work. I think hit and run is way more effective than stealth. Running in, emptying, you know, entire mags from Venom Pros and getting away would be far more effective than trying to stealth. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Don't listen to Walcom on anything Nerf related. He doesn't go to games. He's never been to a game. I used to go to every single game when I could. Unfortunately, the psychos came out and kind of ruined it. I just got a Siren Blink on clearance for $27. That is an absolute steal. That is so much flywheel blaster. Oh, it's too loud though. It's such a good blaster. What's that one Rebel crossbow thing that's basically silent? That is the Fair Fortune crossbow. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a section of the hobby that's been sending me threatening text messages, spreading rumors about me to literally everyone and anyone. I don't feel comfortable going to games anymore. It's a safety issue. I can't fathom putting any kind of trust in anyone when that kind of stuff is not only acceptable in this community, but encouraged. If I had done anything to warrant it, that would probably be okay, justifiable in some way, but in my opinion, I haven't. I've always been community first, and more recently, it's harder to really get behind this community, unfortunately. Kind of seems to have lost its way. So if I always seem kind of apathetic about stuff, that's kind of why. It's hard to want to make videos and stuff for people when no matter what I do, there's a huge section of people that have probably never even seen my content, lying and stuff about me. It's not that I want to be liked by everyone. Of course, I'm a fat kid with an opinion. I'll never be liked by everyone. Heck, I'll probably be liked by barely anyone. But, man, I did a Temu ad. That was worse than Hitler right there. Oh my gosh. That's still hilarious to me. That was on the front page of the Nerf subreddit for like a week. Not really, but it had hundreds of upvotes and everybody just talking crap about me. I talked to probably a dozen people, all of which like, hey, have you used Temo? What was your experience about it? All of them had used Temo. All of them got their stuff. Nobody had an issue with it. And yeah, that was the beginning of the end. There's like screenshots that the moderators from the Nerf Discord spread around of me posting anime girls, like the most PG, maybe they have slightly too much cleavage or something, I don't know. All done as a meme, obviously, completely taken out of context. No context exists for those images. One of them, the moderator even tried to exclaim that they had to censor the image. When I posted it, the image was already censored and you can't see anything. And they're like, you think of the children, Walcom. Well, my Discord is ages 13 and up, and I don't advertise it to kids. And if you are a kid, you get banned. And again, I don't think I've ever posted anything that's a little too bad, but whatever. I've learned you can't have fun or anything like that on the internet nowadays. So I haven't, even though a lot of them are in Discords that they absolutely should not be in and still talk crap about me. Well, whatever. We go on. If the community doesn't want me, I want to be a part of the community. I will sit here and I will make 6 super drums and put them on a blaster. The motorized piston pump, and I will take over the world. Bunch of filament. Okay, I would never buy filament for Temu unless I was really strapped. That's kind of crazy. Is the Siren Mauler worth $30? Panda Boy, I think you can find it for cheaper. Consensus on that one is still mixed. If you do buy one, I would keep your receipt and make sure they have a decent return policy. The Siren Mauler I got was great. I really liked it. It hit 280 plus feet per second. And the ability to swap between like different catch points on the system and make it hit, you know, like 130 to like 280 is really cool. Take over the tri-state area! I can't do a doof. All right, so now we're putting those little key points into the fans here. So again, I do apologize. I'm not really good at, I'm not going to say dealing with criticism. It's not even valid criticism. It's straight up lies and slander most of the time. And it's disheartening for me because like one of the main reasons why I did this is to be a big proponent of the hobby and the cool people within it. I've had designers that I've said nothing but good things about, call them geniuses and stuff, talk a bunch of crap and lies about me on Discord. No idea why, have no clue. They just woke up and chose violence, and it's kind of hard to feel good about those videos. And now it's like, okay, well now I don't want to do any of these designers anymore because, you know, they're just going to turn around and backstab me for no reason. It's like, what the heck? And then there's like, oh, I said Walcom a blaster and it didn't get enough views, so I hate him. It's like, sorry, I tried my best. Not every blaster topic is going to be huge. People are kind of sick of pump action magazine fed blasters and stuff like that. Any of these people could reach out and talk to me. They never do. They just decide to, you know, run their mouths and whatever. I'm this entire community's punching bag, and I guess I'll just have to get used to that. Somebody has to be, right? So I guess I will. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it, but if you've been wondering why it's like, oh, where's the videos, Walcom? It's like, because it's kind of hard. I'm not going to say it's like ruined everything for me because I still love Nerf. I'm probably one of the only content creators that strictly loves what we do here, and I'm clearly somewhere on the spectrum to enjoy playing with toys as an adult for a living, but yeah, it sucks. But we will deal. I'm getting better about it. Quite honestly, it's starting to get to the point where it's like, you know, them talking crap about me just looks bad on them. That's why they have to make up stuff about me constantly. And eventually, who knows, we might find the skeletons in their closet, and that will be super funny. It won't lead to any apologies or anything, but it would be pretty funny to see why these people have to insult and terrorize me, even after I've done nothing but good things for them. People ruin everything. Yeah, this is true. I thought about just going hard on my community, because I feel like the Discord is huge, and I barely advertise it. And a lot of you guys come out to show. We got 109 people watching, and I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Not going to say 109 people actually like me, but if half of you like me, then, you know, it's probably worth, you know? Maybe I should focus on building up this community more than the NERF community. Your video on the Fury X is what awakened me to this hobby. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that, Layman. How goes the mags? Well, we are 2% of the way in. I've got those screwed in. I'm not hearing... Oh, there's another... Okay, we got another bearing. Because I think it's 2 bearings per blaster. So, bearing, thing, put bearing on thing. Congratulations, you have built drum. Don't be too soon, Lorraine Harris. Learning to ignore ignorance is full. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Fire Guy. Don't get me wrong. You're not the first person. You won't be the last to tell me that. And I do agree. It just sucks, because like I said, that's why it's like, why doesn't Walcom go to games? Why doesn't Walcom go to events? Because I'm not gonna deal with the crazy person that you guys have been feeding all this heinous stuff to about me with absolutely no proof of for several years, and then go to a game and, you know, get shanked or something. So it's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna enjoy what I can with this hobby for as long as I can. And just, you know, I guess try to mind my own space. The last Nerf blaster I bought is the Double Punch, and the Fury X is so good. Fury X is really good. And there's a lot of good blasters out there, though. When I feel down, I'll watch your videos. So thank you very much, Luca. So, I honestly don't think there is anyone. I just wanted to know, because it popped into my head recently when my wife brought it up. Is there anyone who tries to listen to like a Walcom video when they go to sleep? Because I listen to a lot of YouTubers when I go to sleep. I literally have a playlist for sleeping. Because when I get up in the middle of the night or something, if I'm just left to my own devices, I go crazy. So focusing on a video is very helpful for me. So I listen to a lot of YouTubers, and I wonder if there's anyone out there that's like, yeah, I listen to Walcom videos when I go to sleep. So it looks like I put a spring in. Oh, yep, there's a spring spot right there. So this is a latch that goes in there like so. You put like a spring in too, and it locks it into place. Okay. So we're gonna grab our 380 piece random spring thing. I don't know exactly what size I'm supposed to use. It said pen spring, and I'm hoping I can get by with something like this. Oh, no! That's kind of cool. Thank you, Sean. Hopefully my audio isn't so terrible that it's impossible to listen to me while taking a nap. Oh, that way. Okay, this is a little... I could probably use super glue for this, but I'm not gonna right now yet. Right, meow? Either a crush or a smiley. Smiley, 100% smiley. I don't care if Mighty Shrub hates me and talks crap about me. Not saying they have. I've seen no proof of it, but I don't care if they do. Their blaster is one of the best I have ever made, and I'm super glad they made it, and I'm happy they exist, and I wish them all the most, because the Smiley is so freaking good. Martini video, by the way, I want to get one now. I mean, you probably should. I thought it's the most fun I've had with foam darts in a long time. Ooh. Is there a... No, I think that's just a pin. I don't think there's supposed to be a heat set. Okay. Oh, there's like the little thing that goes on top of it. And I'm guessing that goes in a screw from the bottom. Did that have a heat set? No. Oh, I need more screws. Mega Big Shock, where can I order upgrade kit for reason? I have no clue. You're talking about a blaster that's like 13 years old, and I don't think I've ever really modded one. No heat sets on the ratchet. Oh yeah, right, you've built one. And now I'm going to build more than you. I see he's trying to drum up some interest. Not really. I don't think anybody watches. There's 113 people watching for some reason, which is wild. I didn't think this would be a popular stream. All I'm hearing is Walcom stop playing video games and start just getting on stream and, you know, building things. I could probably do more than that. Do you like Warheads and Sour Candy? Yes. I mean, are there people who don't? That being said, the ones I only really truly like are the black cherry ones. We're gonna find out. I don't know how good they are, but we'll find out, eh? Okay, so this is like a latch to stop it after you've loaded it. Okay, all right. That's not hard for us to modify. Can we get more cold air? Oh, that's not even blowing cold air. Are you okay? Should I restart you? I feel like you're supposed to be blowing cold air and you're not. Blue Warheads. I mean, there's a certain love for Blue Warheads, but yeah, my favorite were always the black cherry ones for some reason. Okay, now to do that 6 more times. Spring-a-ma-things. Hey, Tag, nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Tag just completed his pump action kit for the, oh, there's like a thing in there. Oh, I don't like that at all. Tag just completed his, if you can see what I'm talking about. I just shook it. There's like some kind of unidentifiable thing right here at the tip of my finger that looks furry. He's completed his pump action kit for the Brute. Do I remember the Dart Shark? Yes, I do remember the Dart Shark. I never got one, but I do know of it. It's one of those curious old relics I'd kind of wish I had my hands on. You know, I don't really remember the lemon warheads. Lemon's just one of those flavors that they usually do in sour stuff just because it's obvious. But unless it's like the lemon drop candy, it's like never really that good. I don't know about needs. Somebody could make a half dart one, but I don't know if it needs to be done. Is there anyone here that doesn't like Haribo? Diamond Dubs, I have no idea what that is. If that's the Car 98K, I've had 2 different companies reach out to me and send it to me, and neither of them have. So, maybe not. Hey, Walcom, sidearm Rex recommendations, I'm guessing, for flywheel/springers. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat, TJ. I'm going to recommend the Venom Pro. I also have that Lightning coming. 2 of them. I have 2 of them coming. Company reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to do a video. So I will definitely be able to, hopefully this week. We'll find out. Might be next week. Are mid AF. Ooh, that's you got to bring whatever better gummies you're talking about then. Haribo are kind of like the classics, the defaults. I mean, you could watch my video, Panda Boy. I don't know what kind of springs in it, though. I assume like K25. No! How dare ye! Here we go. Excited for the Vesper? Don't even know what that is, I don't think. Sentinel Pro. Buzzbee's a lost cause at this point, I feel. Judging by what I saw they have coming out this year, I don't think I would trust Buzzbee to do anything anymore. Whatever they have coming out looks like the same return to form they've been doing for the past couple of years. I guess they just gave up on making good blasters. Alright, there's 2. 4 to go. Series 7, yeah, I don't know what that is. Albanese? They are very hit and miss, I found. I've had very bad bags of the Albanese gummy bears, and I've had very good bags of the Albanese gummy bears. Inside info on Buzzbee, they have in fact given up. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't understand why Buzzbee just does like the most quarter butt job. I imagine at least X-Shot does or wouldn't have sent out some review samples. I mean, Buzzbee has sent out review samples to me in the past, and I guess they sent some out to Mongoose Jake because he was a certified Buzzbee fan. Everything I've seen Buzzbee do for years has been very mid. Very, very mid. The Twist Fury was pretty good, and the Easy Fire rifle, I never got my hands on the Easy Fire pistol, but the Easy Fire rifle would help if that had the screw hole visible. There we go. Was pretty good. And their tornado things are kind of neat. But now they're just back to making terrible grips on weird AI-inspired blasters, and they're not doing anything unique or interesting. They're just reshelling the same things they've been reshelling for the past 5 years, instead of the one thing everybody wants, which is the Gunsmoke pistol. Is Buzzbee the blasters not made for human hands company? Yes, Brad. That would be Buzzbee. That is a very good way of describing Buzzbee. If anybody's just joining us and didn't read the... Oh, I have a feeling you are actually supposed to glue that spring in. Solanese, are you supposed to glue that spring in? Because it seems like if I undo this latch, the spring will get lost. Hey, Fomando! Why 70, not 300? Well, why 300 and not 3 million? Come on now. Gotta be somewhat believable. The spring won't get lost. Thank you, Ready Games. I appreciate that feedback. Okay. Is there any off-the-shelf bolt-action foam blasters worth picking up? I don't know, chat, are there? I really don't feel like there are right now. Who knew that building 6 of these things would be annoying and tiring? Where's my water bottle? I'm guessing the Sentinel was like a bad, didn't really sell much? I don't know, man. Like, why is the Sentinel not returned yet? I just got a bunch of Buzzbee Destiny blasters. I would sell those on eBay. Those are very rare. You could probably get, especially if they're in like box or anything, you'd probably get 100, 150 bucks per. I know I'd probably buy a inbox Destiny for quite a bit. From store buyers when they stray too far from all the stuff they make. Well, that's interesting because X-Shot and, you know, X-Shot and Dart Zone seem to have no problem. Maybe they just got typecasted into the whole we make blasters for kids and get into scuffles. Oh no. Can you recommend a blaster under 50? Well, technically the Striker and the Nexus Pro are $49.99, so. All right. 4 down, 2 to go. I should have brought a chair. Standing up in place, not moving for an hour is kind of dumb. NGL, kind of dumb. Do I look somewhat professional though, chat? Is this why we don't let Walmart cashiers sit? It looks professional. Because my legs are kind of hating this. I stand every single time I make a video, and I've still gotten comments from people like, fat guy can't even stand up to make a video. He has to sit. It's like, dude, I'm literally standing. What are you talking about? Isn't that it is. Getting a chair back here would be kind of a pain in the jorb lots, but maybe I will, because it's not comfy. And I'm going to be sitting here doing a lot of BS. I'm going to unplug this thing for right now. It has been sitting red hot. Yeah, I got to grab my water bottle anyway, so I might see if I can. Will you continue the dumpster diving things? Yes, we will have a dumpster diving episode next. Maybe even 2 in a row. I mean, I don't think I want to change anything about dumpster diving, but I still get comments. People are like, oh, I hate the part where you go over the Amazon listing. And it's like, my brother, that is like the funniest part of the video for me. And the metrics do not lie. I know it's annoying that I spend half the video talking about the Amazon listing, but it's the part that people seem to watch. If you want, at this point, if you want me to dumpster dive something, you need to just send it to the P.O. box. Has to be brand new. Can't be opened. preferably from Amazon. I do buy, the last thing I did, I bought this, I do buy a bunch of stuff, don't get me wrong, but for people making requests, it's like you kind of have to send it in. All right. All right. I might have to lower the thing. I'm gonna turn off the AC unit, turn it back on. Ugh. See if that'll fix it. Oh, my legs. Ah! I was literally standing in place. Of course it's gonna hurt. How do I do this? This gonna take some... The things I do for love. Lowering table. Then I gotta lower the camera too. Oh, look at that. We're sitting now. Whoop. Ugh. Oh, can't have the YouTuber be comfortable. Ugh. That's it. We're gonna sit and enjoy. How tall are you? I'm like 5'10", I think. My license says 5'11", but I was also told by somebody who was 5'9" that they were like 2 inches taller than me, so. Okay. Feeling a little bit better now. Actually, let's take some of my iced tea with apple juice in it. That's my new thing. There's no ice left in there. Refreshed. Second wind. So, here's a fun one. I don't think he's here. Clowny Nerf. I thought that dude would be similar to me. Dude's like 5'2". He is a little dwarven stout mother effer. I was so blown back when I met him in person. He is teeny tiny. He is actual dwarf. Rock eating and everything. My license says 5'11", and I was told by somebody who was 5'9", who was obviously taller than me. They're like, no, you're like 5'6", dude. And I'm like, I'm not 5'6". Are you kidding me? Ever heard of the Fire Rat Nylon? Yeah, I've heard of it. I've done a video on it. This is for half darts. Did I not put the dot in the right plot? No, I did. I just wasn't hitting the dot. Clowny is 5 even. My wife is 5'2", and she's taller than Clowny. Homely is a giant mother sucker. He is huge. Homely's gotta be like 5 or 6'6" or something like that. He is massive. And he's also like the nicest dude I've ever met. And how tall are you, Jonah? I'm 2 feet tall. The drum, it's listed in the freaking description, guys. Come on. It's amazing, like, when I have the link in the description and I flash it on screen and people still ask me, like, they email me, like, hey, where can I get that thing? I really want to get that thing you showed off. It's like, do you guys just not know what a video description is anymore? Do they just not exist? 5'8", but I'm 14. Ah, you got time to grow. All right, so I think we got that whole system set up, and I have a feeling I know where that goes, but... okay, so this is the... I didn't do the molly drums since these are not gonna be... Are they telling me, are they lubricating inside that? Is that what they're doing? Trying to watch this video without sound. Use some kind of silicone spray lube. Okay, well, I have a big can of official blaster spray lube I've probably had for 10 years. It probably doesn't even work. No, a Nightingale cannot use these. There might be a Nightingale neck, I don't know. I assume that's all they'd have to change. I also assume the curve, like the slant, would mess it up, but we'll see. What was that, dude? I mean, smells like lubricant. I just cut myself on a piece of 3D printed plastic. Okay, hold on. I gotta see exactly what's going on here. I have a feeling that notch goes in there. I mean, that's pretty obvious. I might have my drum springs in the wrong position, though. Ah! Aha! Okay. So, you're supposed to be able to... Oh, crap! Okay. Is that all we want? Okay. Okay, so... And then they flip it around and they put it in there. And then from the other side, we put in a screw. Did a community proposal? Who? What? What are we building all these for? This is for a 6-piston pump build. At least 6. I do have 8, but I think I'm gonna do 6. I don't know. Curator blocked me a long time ago for, in my opinion, absolutely no reason. In fact, it was such a surprise block because I went to Dallas and took a bunch of pictures for him at a vintage toy store and went to send them to him, and he wasn't on my thing anymore. He blocked me, and I don't know why. I really liked the dude. I talked to him all the time. I guess he's just tired of me. I don't know. So, unfortunately, that was years ago, too. No idea how he's doing. Hope he's doing well. I just picked up the last MPP on shelves in Ottawa today. Gonna start printing my 3 super drums for it tonight. There you go. I have got a blobble that I need to remove. Henshin. Ooh, Henshin. All right. So this absolutely has a bunch of heat set inserts in it. This is what's gonna take the longest. Oh, this is gonna take a real long time. It's time for doing things the hard way. What knife is that? It's a knockoff of some expensive knife I got off like Alibaba or something years ago. Flywheels or springers? I think it's probably springers. I'm not sure. I like working on flywheels more. Hello, Punny. Okay. Is it? God, it is a lot. Oh, we are going to be doing this for a while. Buckle up, chat. Can somebody do my herb run for me? I need to start training the rats how to run my RuneScape account while I'm doing other things. Was there a full-length version? Nobody cares! You guys gotta just forgo the full lengths. There's absolutely no reason in 2025 to be holding on to full lengths. There's a ton of other things you can use. Full lengths have been supported for... Ow, just burnt the crap out of myself. That's what I get for talking smack about full lengths. Full lengths have been supported for so long. There's so many different things for it. There's not enough stuff for short darts, which are a superior ammo in every single possible way. Patience and aiming, get a flywheeler. I mean, maybe that's a one way of looking at it. Ow! God, that thing's still hot! What the heck, dude? I barely touched it! I kind of put it in there a little bit, and then I get it flat by rubbing it on the table. That seemed like a good way to do it. Technically, there's probably no reason why this couldn't be used for full lengths, if there was a full-length version. It's more printing, but I think it'd be the same kind of hardware. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but it's a thought. Oh, come on, brain, you can do this. Maybe. That's a maybe. The spring force might be an issue. Like, the spring forces would be slightly askewed. Like, it's a big maybe. Ever been to Buc-ee's? I've been to Buc-ee's once, and it was fan-friggin-tastic. I would like to go again, but I think I'm 3,000 miles from the nearest one. And I'd hate to see what their prices are now. Thanks to David, I was able to secure beaver nuggets for the wifey. because she didn't get to go with me to Buc-ee's, and she's very upset because she's heard so many magnificent things. Good find, Sean. Good find. Ever been to Quick Trip? Nope. I don't think we have those around here. We have Speedway, 7-Elevens, Chevrons with the chicken stores in them. Ow! Texaco, Shell stations. I think Nerf Pro hat darts are still on sale. I mean, they're not terrible. They're not great. But I kind of like them in a weird way. All right. One done. I'm in Washington. Well, stay the heck out of my thrift stores. They're mine, not yours. I claim all the thrift stores on from Chehalis to Port Angeles. They are all mine. If you go in there, you must swear fealty to the Walrus. Man, Solinus woke up today and chose violence. It's kind of therapeutic in a way. I'm the other side of the sound, so don't worry. All right. But we must do battle if we meet in neutral territory. Like Tacoma or something. Who the heck would do Tacoma? Dude, going into a Goodwill in Tacoma is a death sentence. I swear to God, if there is a red zone in Washington, it's like Goodwill outlet in Tacoma. That is like a full loot flagged PvP zone. Denver. I wouldn't know. No, I have not. I don't really thrift when I fly because it's kind of hard to bring stuff home. St. Louis area Goodwills. It's probably good. St. Louis sounds like a pretty nice place. I mean, that was one time, Solinus. Holy crap. You fault Solinus one time, you are screwed. You will never recover. All right, that's 2 done. I can't believe Nerf stopped producing the Titan SC50 the next year. Yeah, no. I have one inbox, and last time I checked, inbox Titan sells for like $700 or something like that. Can anyone confirm for me? I might sell mine. I have 2 inbox. Doesn't Captain Xavier frequent tournament? I doubt he does anymore. Maybe he still does, but not as much as he used to, that's for sure. He's like 2 hours away from it. Also, maybe he frequently flags for PvP and just doesn't show it. You never know. He may frequently flag for PvP and be a gold seller, gold buyer, so he has all top-notch gear. You never know. Has anyone actually tried to PvP him? Ohio thrift stores are dyslexic. Chat's moving kind of fast for me, I'm sorry. Oh, man, this is kind of fun. Anyone else find this fun? I'm finding this fun. Mythic drum requires hieroglyphs. And my mythic drums never worked. I'm very happy to support Ezekiel, but yeah, mine never worked. It's probably a me issue, let's be frank. I'm kind of an idiot, but yeah, they never worked. That's why you never really saw them except for that one time. They either have too much pressure or not enough pressure, and I swear I've followed everything. I mean, I built 3 of them. 3, and none of them worked. So that means it's probably a me issue. I also don't think, I think people overblown how hard it is to load those. I think they're cool. Honestly, I haven't used these yet, but the mythic drums are just super cool. Knowing how those hieroglyphs work and stuff feels great. Are no longer available on Amazon? Oof. I think I have 2 inbox Rage Fires sitting on the shelf, holding on to those for a rainy day. I've got like 6 out of box. 2 full-length versions of these things. Huh. I mean, why a Vulcan? That's kind of a belt fed, not a drum mag fed. Was the follow? No, it either had too much pressure or not enough pressure. I could never get it in between. And I followed the guide where it was like, do 2 full rotations. I've actually taken them apart multiple times. Like, man, I never could get them to work. I tried like everything. No! Oh, I missed. I mean, I lube the crap out of all my favorite blasters. Every single contacting surface is lubricated. I'm kind of a maniac that way. So if you're wondering why I keep getting all these spare O-rings years or months, years after the fact, I think I cut it in the Brontusk video, but it's like when you see me open up the Brontusk, there's like 2 or 3 bags of O-rings. Those were for my, what do you call the thing? The golden lever action, because I broke it. Like, I think even in the video I mentioned that it doesn't hit as hard as it used to. There's no seal. So I got all new O-rings, and now it works perfectly. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Can you be recovered? That might be the first one I messed up on. Yeah, it's fine. I feel like my system here is working. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but it is working. Aphrodite, there's like a lot of people chatting, and I'm also working, so if I missed your question, I'm sorry. Doesn't mean you should spam. Or maybe you ask something that I don't feel comfortable asking on camera. Or maybe I should just not have a filter and answer every question all the time. Damn be the consequences. Moose is double stack? I mean, if he wants me to. I don't know if he will or not. He's got cooler friends than me now. It's kind of what always happens. They get cooler friends, and Walcom doesn't matter. Or maybe I'm just a terrible friend. I don't know. Ow! Keep burning myself! I do have pretty decent heat resist in my hands from being a dishwasher for so long, but... You are. You make me sleep on the floor with the cat. Dude, I gave you an entire room, and I brought down an inflatable mattress. Could have also slept upstairs on the couch, where there is no cat. What am I supposed to let you do? Sleep in bed with me? People still buying Pewtech? I don't know. I saw you was working on like a coffee bean thing on my Instagram today. I have no idea what's going on with Pewtech. Burn number 3. Somebody's keeping a burn count. These two were ones I printed on my A1, and I think my A1 has clog. These ones look significantly worse. The holes are not even round. And I had 2 of them do massive layer swit in the middle of the print. That's why, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my A1. I printed something else on it and it worked fine. I just didn't like these for some reason. I wish I had a pew pew. Pew pews are pretty fun. My my lightnings did pass clear customs in the did pass clearance in the customs in the US, so I should have those hopefully sometime middle of this week. Oh, well, maybe later, because Monday's a holiday. I keep forgetting about that. %12 burn resistance. I think IRL should have NPCs you can go talk to that are hidden stat checkers so you can actually see what your stats are. I'd like to know what my actual burn resist number is. I mean, I was a dishwasher for a while, although it's been a long time. Is it crazy that, like, I still have dreams working like dishwasher, pizza delivery, and they're very pleasant and I enjoy them. I miss the standard income. I miss the just having to turn my brain off and do stuff, not having to constantly think and do everything. And everyone's like, oh, streaming, YouTubers have it so easy. And, like, granted, I'm not out there digging ditches, but you're not exactly, like, sitting there thinking hard when you're digging ditches. I kind of have to be super creative with my work. At least I try to. And it's kind of biting me in the butt. Ow! 5? 6? Those things stay hot for a while. Mini Greg, that's double stack Springer. Ah, that sounds awesome. I wish Moose and I could collaborate on a blaster together. Ugh. I'm not bending over for that one. Hey, Noah. Yes, they are, Cooley. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. How are the birds? Bird is great sleeping. I'm like, ow! 7! glad to hear birds sleep on your lap. Ow! I'm not gonna have any fingerprints at the end of this, man. Have your iron too hot? The plastic will kind of ruin. I'm being really generous with it. I might have it too hot. I don't know what the actual temp I'm supposed to have it at is. The iron's at 300, which is its standard. Is this the last one? This is the last one. Well, no fingerprints gives you a leg up in the MIB interview, maybe. This is true. This is carbon fiber petchy. You might have. I've burned myself quite a few times. I think there's 4 left. Can I do 4 without burning myself? It's gonna be fine, Nemone. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be on the back of the drum. I only used it because it's like I had like 3 rolls of it, so. What's your pink printed in? Bamboo Sakura pink, PLA. Well, not picking that back up. What does Mighty Shrub mean by maximum layers on the orange parts? 100% infill and as many layers as possible, I guess. I don't know. I didn't burn myself that time. I got 1 left. If I could do this without burning myself, you can go screw yourself. Aha! There we go. All of them heat set inserts are donezo. All right. I'm fine. Grab this. Swap this out with a possibly cool one. Okay, so I did miss a step. Missed a couple of steps. How do I get the support out of this? Oh my god. How do you even begin with this, chat? Oh god. Oh, I don't think I have like a garbage can or anything over here. Ooh, wait. Did I just find the tech? Did I just find the tech? No, it's close. Oh, it's got a built-in drum spring now. Got a minor zipper of support. It's coming off pretty easily though. We might be golden. Hearing USB sounds. Ugh. There we go. Let's see, webcam. Properties. Deactivate. Activate! Oh, it worked for the first time. Hey, everything's back. Oh, wow. Give it off with Wongbad. All right. Are you a bag? No. Are you an empty box? Yes. Okay. There's still a little bit in there. I assume this thing's not going to work very well with this not being completely smooth, which means this is going to be a pain. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. I got a lot of it. No, they're supposed to be printed with supports, I'm almost certain. Okay. That is, I want to say 99% of it. I tried to use tree supports and it ruined 2 prints. So I stopped. Sounds like something from Earthbound. All right, I got a lot of these. And okay. Notch. Hold on. Looks like the notch goes upwards. Okay. Well, hold on. Sorry, chat. Like that? Okay, with the track on the bottom. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. So I've got 5 of them in there. Yep. Oh, that's looking like a drum. Okay. Yep. We take our this and we put it here. And then I'm guessing our knob will go like so. All right. Let's get this buttoned up. Where's... And then we'll have to learn how to actually load it. Ah, there they are. It goes on the other side. Test fire the first one or finish them all? I will test fire the first one because that sounds a lot smarter than building all of them and having none of them work. Four clicks, 3 darts. Is that from the get-go? Off the top. Wait, what are these for? I didn't use this orange ring. What is this for? Crap. What do I use that for? Do I even need it, actually, is the question. Spacer in between a bearing and one of the panels. Oh, God. Where? Oh, no. It was a while ago. So, like, one of the first parts you use? It's not even in the instructions! Dude, what? Where? Where is it even used? I didn't see a single time the person used it. It's not even on the video. What? There's like a little orange ring that I didn't use that isn't even in the instructions as far as I can tell. I'm not gonna just ignore it. That would be really silly to just ignore it. It's clearly a thing, but it's clearly not in the instructions as far as I can tell. Ooh, that's like the wrong way. I seriously don't see it in the instructions. There's only so many places it could go. It is very similar. It's got to go where one of the bearings goes. Question is where? Because when you see the parts out on the table, they don't mention it. They put all the springs in. They're all flat, yeah. Sec. They put the bearing in. Ooh! There's a heat set insert that goes into this, right? I never did that. Goes on the side of the fan that has the post. Like right there. Oh, that does look like that's where that goes. Like that. Right there. But yeah, this has a heat set insert right here. I did not do that. They just kind of have it, and it has a heat set in it. Opposite side. So heat set in here, where the bearing is. Man, I thought I was done with the heat sets. One of the post sides doesn't have a small lip. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Is it the side the bearing goes onto? Is it this side or this side? Because it doesn't tell in the instructions. So this one has the bearing on it, but this one doesn't. And then am I supposed to heat set in here or in here? Because like, it seems like he just has a heat set in there at the start. He doesn't actually put one in. Pardon me. It looks like it's on this side is where the heat set goes. So he flips it over, and I swear it just randomly has a heat set in it. Let me watch it again. Okay, yeah, on the other side. I guess he probably mentions, oh, by the way, there's heat set in here, but it was already in there when he started the video. The side you currently have the bearing on needs a spacer. Okay, all right, so thankfully that's super easy. We'll just take that off. Ooh, I can kind of see why that would need a bearing. Okay. There we go. All right, cool. And then plug our soldering iron back in and heat set all these again. Is it to stop the bearing from? I'm guessing so. Although mine are covered bearings, his are not. I bought nice bearings, I guess. Okay, there's one. Two. It's three. It's gonna be tripoded. I thought about a way to carry it, but I don't know if I want to go that hard. It's working out really well for me, I think. Yeah, it probably would help if I could actually hear the video. I don't know. They just work. I don't know if you can heat them full or put them fully through. I just kind of melt it and then I put it on the table to flatten it, so it winds up looking. Oh my god! Trying to get this in frame. I'm pretty sure that's flat. You tell me. Okay, how dare you bring logic into the snowman, eh? Okay, what was I doing? Man, I'm really screwed around now. Okay, I got the bearing on there. It goes like that. This thing. Okay, this thing. We make sure. We put this in here. Put this in there. Right? Wait, what? Oh, right, that, oh. Duh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, there's literally a screw sticking through. The bolt go all the way through and act like an axis? Oh, no, it's just a shorty one. Okay. All right. We should be good now. .34 round bearing. There was like a day or two ago. Oh, great! I completely missed that. All right, we seem to be traveling at a reasonable speed. We got the bearing on there. Okay. Oh, oh no! Oh God, everything's falling apart. Oh no! Oh. Okay. You like so. You probably are fine. Something's obviously not fine. Okay, let's do zoomy outies. Okay. Is this the one we dry lubed? It looks like it, yeah. Okay. All right. It kind of looks like it's gonna work. All right. Flip her over. Attach our screws. Hey, J-Ro! The dart follow is in there. I got it. It's in there. Put the fan on first, then put the other side on. I don't know if that's what I did. Probably not. I really need a bit set for hex. I have screwdrivers for this. What am I doing? That requires getting up and accomplishing things. Okay, well that one's like not even going in. There we go. Hello, Spider-Man. All right. Hi, Chuck birthday. All right. There we go. We're getting there. What's with the chat? Why'd the chat completely die? What did I do? I have laid an egg. No, no. We stopped talking because you were messing up. I mean, that's probably fair. No more burns. He's not hurting himself anymore, therefore it's not worth commenting. What a digital dummy. And then this thing. And I'm guessing one more screw. I just realized finding 70 darts is going to be a pain. All right, I think we're done. It's a good thing it's got an arrow on it. So 4 twists, then 3 darts. Ow! Oh, the elbow against the table. My one true weakness, how did you know? Yep, keep in mind drum needs to be vertical in order to load the first 10 or so. Oh, okay. 4 clicks and 3 darts. Let me grab a ton of darts. Ugh! I don't even want to use good darts for this test. Oh, wait, I don't want to use good darts. Where are the NERF darts? Solnus, where did you hide all of my NERF Pro? Oh, they were in a bag. Oh no, where are they? Found them! Get set to get wrecked, mother effers! One of these boxes will fill up the drum once. They were on the arcade machine behind. Well, they aren't there anymore, I can tell you that much. Common Rider. Common Rider. Common Rider. Shutter eyes. I mean, these are also some of like the nicest packaged darts. Like, NERF, you really did let me down. All right, so 4 clicks. What? It's not clicking. How much do I have to turn for it to click? That's a lot of movement for no click. There's no clicking. Was my spring not good enough? Oh, release the ratchet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 3 darts. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care how good you get at this, it is not going to be a quick process. Like, never is this going to be a quick process. Oh my god. If you guys want my unfiltered opinion, I don't think these are ever going to be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I see one dart in there, and it is not level. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna take a long time. Although this does make me want to get a ton more of these darts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of have to put my finger on it or else it won't load properly. One. It's binding up. 2, 3, 4. I'm getting bound up on it. Maybe that's normal. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hopefully this works, because this is kind of annoying. This is not a quick process. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 702 warning, refresh. Yep, I just saw it flicker on my screen. Okay. I'll wait for the... There we go, it's back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have it on my main monitor. I can see on my desktop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not impossible. I do think this would be funny in a pistol round. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, what is the optimal blaster for this to be used in? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's literally the entire point, Mai. You put the follower with a magnet in it? I didn't even know that was an option. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't work because these are... The smiley uses angled mags. Unless you have a non-angled smiley, which is terrible. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. We're almost there. I actually think there's 6 darts left, so does that mean there was 76 in that? Do I do 4 more clicks, Solanese? Or do I just let it rip now? Because there's 6 darts left over, and there's supposed to be 75. Which is weird. I assume I put that back in order to let it rip. Because I have 6 darts left, so I must have missed one somewhere. The box had 76. You need to completely bottom it out, because the ratchet needs to be okay, how do I know if it's bottomed out? 1. That feels completely bottomed out. Yeah, that's bottomed out. Okay. So I twisted it once and it let one more dart in. So now I'm assuming I press this down and it should have constant spring flow. Okay. And we should be live. This is 70 darts. I don't want to clean this up. Should we start with something pump action? Or should we move straight to the piston pump? I'm actually going to be right back. Give me a minute. Do I even have a be right back in this? There it is. I will be right back. Oh my gosh. It's tiny screen. Be right back. Straight to PP, you got it. Be right back. Take off my mic. Oh, don't trip on a cable. Oh, don't knock over a camera. Oh. Put the mic back on. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Headset. Okay. How we doing? Oh, what the heck happened there? Let's try this one. That was a little bit better. Actually, let's go to this. Okay, so as fun as it would be to jump straight to the motorized piston pump, I do think that's kind of stupid. So we're going to start with the Javelin. I am a little... I can't find my battery for my modded piston pump, so we're just going to use one of the new ones. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to actually prime this back first. Oh, that's awful feeling. Oh, God, that's awful feeling. Oop, that was my fault. That was absolutely my fault. Or was it? Oh, gosh. Well, okay. Let's hope a piston pump out of the box has enough charge. Nope, it's the same. It'd be funny if this didn't work just in general. I'm going to take my headphones off for this so I can hear the blaster beep. Okay. Ooh, it's... Oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Got a misfeed. It might not like these darts. Got another misfeed. Could be the blaster isn't lubed enough. What did you do to the drum? I didn't do anything. It's failing to feed fast enough. It's got 6 drum springs in it. I might not have lubed it good enough. There we go again. Just keeps, does 2 shots and then fails on the 3rd. Let's see if that's an issue with the motorized piston pump. Come on, there we go. Ugh. What? Huh? All right. Had another jam there. That was definitely the drum. Another jam. Yep. Ooh, as it's getting lower, I can kind of feel it. Well, it did empty. Okay. Doesn't like Nerf Pro. That could be it, Eric. You might be right. I also don't think I had it lubed up enough. I can just spray lube into it from here, right? Is there any reason why I couldn't do that? I haven't, Darth. That might have been it, but it was still having trouble in that too. There's a lot. Spray it in there too. Okay. Pretty good. Definitely pretty loose now, except for why does that one seem jammed? What? Why does the follower at the top seem jammed? What the hell? What? There we go. Ooh. I have a strange feeling that I have my pushers. Is the notch supposed to be facing upwards or downwards? I have a feeling it's supposed to be facing upwards because it seems to be catching right here. It's not that it can't do it. One side, yeah, I do, but they could also go with the notch side facing downwards or upwards, and I have a feeling the notch side is supposed to be facing upwards. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it has a notch on both sides. No? It only has a notch on one side. Why would that have a notch on both sides then? Or do I have one that's turned around? I have one that's turned around. Interesting. Otherwise, let's be frank, it did work. face away from the openings. Okay, so I have one follower that is turned around. Although it seems to be working. Okay. Well, let's try drum 2, which we have to complete. Cause the feed issues if one is path lodged. No, it's on the track, but they have a notch. You see how one side is sloped? One side is sloped, one side isn't. I have one of them that's turned around like that, the rest of them are like that. Okay. I was talking about the 4 little posts. Yeah, I mean, I know those. Let me switch cameras. Like, I know about these. Those go on the track, but there's a non-notch side and a notch side, and I don't know which one goes which way. Pull that off. You have those have to be towards the pink part. Okay, so downwards. Put that on. Okay. I'll flip that other, I'll take that one apart and flip it around, but let's try a different one. One with a lot more lube in it. And oh god, I have to remove the oh, okay. How did I do this last time? I got rid of some of it. Again, got rid of some of it. Okay, all right. That's going to be fun to clean up later. And by clean up later, I mean go for months until Solanese comes back and then he cleans it up for me. In exchange for various plastic foam flinging armaments. I've seen the double drum version. I hate it. I really don't like that one. It looks awful. If it looked more like the mag from like Metal Gear Solid 3, maybe. You know the one. I think I've got most of it. This is the least favorite part of this. Okay, that's most. Oh, there's one little line in there. There we go. Okay. Should be good. Put that in there. And oh, duh, I have to put the followers in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Notch his face towards the darts. Okay, I think I understand what that means. I put it pink side, facing the pink side. Instead of towards the blaster. Oh man, this one really did not print out well. Why do you... God, I hope you can actually move. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Let's screw you together. That's everything, right? I'm gonna double check. Oh, no. Come on, get out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's in there. Sorry, I effed up. Sure, there's some lube in there. Gosh. Why did you do this to me? Oh, no. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that, so... Part of this doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Crisis avoided. Yeah. All right. And then... Yep. And... No, I don't think I am. That's kind of what I was checking. It kind of felt like it. But no, the bearing's stuck in the black side. And that seems to be turning. So let's lock those down. And then the second I flipped it over it, okay, we'll just... For gel blasters that connector perfectly. Yep, I have, they're the ones for Splatterball. I build a TF2 scatterguns. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care, Nate. Make whatever you want. All right. I really should have grabbed the screwdrivers now that I think about it. The Lidl Pike looks pretty good. It's also the strongest blaster I think Lidl has made. Plus, I mean, angled mags come with your Venom, so what you should be doing is waiting for the Venom Pros to go on sale. Then buy a bunch of those. I think there's 20% off. Hold! I can't be impartial to that, Nate, because unfortunately Silly talked a bunch of crap about me for no reason, so... That might be true. The limited stuff on the website, that might not get stuff, might not be around for that long. And a Piston, the one thing that never works for me is accuracy. I mean, if there's something wrong, like the Clip Mania isn't going to be accurate. It's going to be okay. But your piston pump should be really good. Use fresh darts and use the B card and it should be fine. Accuracy by volume is the thing. This is also true. I'm not going to talk about it. It sucks that I even have to give that answer, but I'm not going to talk about it. It's not worth drumming up. I won't be looking at or talking about any of their blasters because it's completely unfair to support people that actively hate me and don't want me to be around, even though I've said nothing but good things about them. And let's just leave it at that, chat. I'm not going to condemn you for getting cool stuff that you like. I just won't be talking about it. I can't say either way. All I can tell you is that's why I will not be working with or supporting that designer. And I think if that's an unfair thing to do, let me know. Because I feel I'm being very lenient, all things considered. And, like, they don't need me. It's literally something they said is they don't need me. Normal mags? Like the green ones? That'd be nice. Oh, gosh, I should have grabbed those screwdrivers. What do you have some hopes for Dart Zone? I want a lever action Conquest, and I want a bolt action. Do you know if the catch for the Swift is the same as the Harrier and Seagull? I have no clue. All right. Yeah, looks like it's still going. We take our all-important knob. The knob is good. The knob is our friend. Yeah, and we put our screw in. And then I guess I'll grab my random assortment of used darts and see what happens. Honestly, Jesse, it's not that much. The problem is that you really kind of have to buy it in bulk. That's how you win. Because if you buy the drum mags, the springs separate, they're like $1 a piece. Spitfire had the best deal because I think you can get 8 for 10. And the screws were like, for 10 of them was like $10. The threaded heatsink inserts, another $10. The springs you can get from Pens. The bearings were, I think, like 12 or 14 for 10. So I'm trying to figure out why I have so many leftover bearings. Have I been screwing up? I might have actually forgotten bearings. I'm trying to think. Ooh, that spins real good. I might have put one of these in without the bearings now that I think about it. I had 3 left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, God. There's only, what, 10 or 12 per thing. 10 pieces. Have I been forgetting bearings? I'm going to go grab that screwdriver. It'll make my job 1,000 times easier. Ugh. Urgh. I can only five the 2.5 millimeter one, and what are the odds that's the size I need? Probably really low. No, it is the size I need. Okay, cool. I'm in business. I'm gonna see. I think in the first one I had the bearing in there, but I don't know if I did in the second one. But this'll speed things up a lot. Where can I get an MPP? Target. I think Walmart should have them by now too. If there's 10 bearings, and I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have, yeah, this one's definitely missing it, because I've used 2 already. I'm almost certain my first drum had it in there. Place your bets, chat. Did I forget it in this one? I bet you I did. Yeah, it's two per drum, and I think I forgot the ones that go in there. I'm pretty sure I did, Panda Boy. I mean, the one with wood furniture? That sounds like a good idea, Nate. I forgot the... Oh, I got to take that one out, too. Hi, Jacob. There's that. Here's this. Come on. I did. I totally did. God, these are nice bearings. These are so much. I saw, like, for $2 more, I can get what appeared to be nicer bearings, and sure enough, they were way nicer bearings. How exactly does that bearing even interface? Oh, yeah, I guess that hole is big enough. Wow, it's like just barely big enough.
Let's rock.
Hod shot first. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat, Andy Griff. Come on. Get in there. Oh, I just dropped my screwdriver. See what you're making me do? What is going on? Okay. I need my screwdriver I dropped. Who knew that building all these drums was going to take so freaking long? Almost. Okay. And can you just... Ah, there we go. All right. Perfect. Oh, that's such a good design, man. Oh, that's such a good design. Is that all of them? I feel like I'm missing one. I am. There we go. Okay. That's probably better. Let's put that. Perfect. The first one kind of ripped Furnace, so we'll see what happens with the second one that should be way better lubed. There we go. See if this one works better, although I do have to get some not Nerf darts. Not Nerf branded short darts. It's amazing to me Nerf can't even make those economical, right? Like, yeah, at $4 for 75 of them, that's a good deal, but they were like, what, 15 for 75, I think? I like the design of them, but they don't seem to work good in a lot of blasters. Nitro shot bamboos. I do. I have a ton, but they're all scattered. Nitro shot, I don't. I need to get some. All right. Yeah, that seems to be working. We put our cool thing back on, screw that together, and I think we're good. That feels pretty dang smooth. Feels really smooth. How's the first one feel? Pretty smooth, although it does jam up if I go too fast. Does this one jam up if I go too fast? Yes. You really just can't twist it fast. Yeah, that's another drum of 6. Let me go grab used darts. There's probably 75 green ones in there. I have a whole box right here of green ones, actually. We'll do this. Oh, it's getting pretty crowded over here. Oh. Put you over there. Hopefully don't break you. All right. Take the thingy off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 clicks, 3 darts. 4 clicks, 3 darts. 4 clicks, 3 darts. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Like I said, chat, this is not a quick process. That is a freaking Bamboo X2. That's not a Bamboo X2. Or Nitro Shot Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you can kind of get used to this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kohl's has the Big Riz 2-pack. There's a Big Riz 2-pack? I need that. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna work, Darth Revan. Hasbro doesn't seem to pay attention to anything. 3, 4. I swear to God, something could be a bestseller and Hasbro would still discontinue it to replace it with something stupid. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, man, these are cool. Gigantic, impractical. Feels awful in blasters because they rattle so much because they're so heavy, but cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Do I have a Kohl's nearby? I think Kohl's like Ross, but different. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the way I can tell I've done 4 clicks is when there's 2 darts visible. Best pro blaster you can find on the shelves for under $30. Fury X, I guess. Or the Aeon Pro X. One, two, three, 4. I think we're just about done. 1, 2, 3, 4. It works with, if your third-party magazine is a Talon, yes. I'm no longer counting the clicks, I'm just looking to see when there's 2 darts in the slot. Just about there. I think I saw you working on that demon animator. Something popped off. I feel like a watch isn't a good thing to step away from anyway, so. $70 darts is so many. The thing is, that's like what? 4? Only 1 click, okay. That's like 4 mags, but 4 mags would be way smaller than this. Alright. That one's live. That is 70 Bamboo X2 darts. Let's try this again, shall we? Once more into the breach. What? I was gonna say, he should be loaded. All right. But so far it's perfect. A couple more. Okay, so far it's absolutely perfect. Full auto. That was a negligent discharge. I thought it was empty. That was the last dart. It kind of caught on the last dart. All right. So we're golden. This one, I'll have to flip the tooth around real quick. But, yeah. And, you know, we have 4 more we have to build. No pressure. I did not summon Sig with that one. Bye, Chug. I'm going to make sure this has the thing flipped around in it. And then we'll plow through the other 4 and we'll be done for the day. I was going to put in a joke about the SIG and the Mammoth Greg one, but I figured just go with the negligent discharge. Dual wield lepuses. Well, I have to have multiple lepusi. And also, I don't know if the pusher could handle the force of the drum springs, to be honest. I actually don't think it could. It's really easy to break the pusher in the lepus already. Is getting $9 million worth to use the pike? I mean, the pike's is cheap and easy to print, so I don't see why not. There's a moth stuck in my studio light. Probably cooking pretty good in there. All right, so certified banger, it works. Go download your own super drum. Like I said, every single part can be picked up off of like, oh my God, this didn't have a bearing in it. Wow, that probably also has to do with why it didn't work well. I did actually forget the bearing in that. I'm horrible at my job. Yeah, pick up bill of materials is really easy. The only thing you can't get off Amazon, I believe, is the drum spring, which I picked mine up off of Spitfire Products because they had the best deal. Wow, I can't believe it. No wonder that thing did not work. Ugh. All right. Yeah, good. Does this not have the bushing? No, it does. Okay. Okay, we're all golden. Okay. So this one should work flawlessly now as well. I'm not going to test all of them. Yeah, the second one worked pretty much fine except for the final shot. Which it still technically fired. And then this one, I forgot one of the bearing springs in it. Or the bearings. So, that's also why it didn't work. The bearings I got were the Zyke ones. Use my affiliate link in the description if you're going to buy those. I think they're awesome. They look a heck of a lot better. They were $2 more than the next cheapest. And those look like garbage. I like the Dominator. It's one of my favorite blasters. I kind of wanted to try to revive it with Nitro Shot Pro darts, or the Nitro Shot darts. I guess they're not pro, they just look pro. All right. No! The spring of the thing! Usually Dart Zone Pro stuff comes out around October. This year, I don't know. But it has been a little while. Okay. 2 down, 4 to go. Let's lock in, boys. You can print out the one with a clip since this is going to be on a stationary. I didn't bother. Also, I would never trust a 3D printed click to hold this while I'm running around. There's no way. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, this Teflon lube is going to be everywhere. Good stuff. I'm already forgetting the order of operations here, but... Oh, God, the thing I always have to do that I don't want to do is remove the material. I want to see how good I can get. I know what happened. Okay, so hopefully the audio is okay. Is it somewhat acceptable? I can see the audio is back. Is it okay? It's not going to be great, but is it okay? It's fine. Okay, so my receiver for my wireless mic died. So, right now, we're just using the built-in mic to the FX30. Could be worse. It is like a, $1,800 camera body. You would think the mic would be pretty okay. This is on 3, but it's really just getting the supports out. That's going to be the only thing that takes us any time now. I just want to do anything else to this shit. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. I might have broken the track in this one. It might be fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Excuse me.
Let's rock.
Nate super chatted $2. Well, thank you very much, Nate. I just said I've never played it, Nate. I'm sorry. I've never played Ultra Kill. I've heard of it, but honestly, you could show me probably 10 other shooters right now, and I won't know which one's Ultra Kill. Sorry if that's disappointing. I mean, a lot of the Nerf stuff is analog to real steel, to be honest. Foam darts are about the size of cartridges. Do I play CSGO? No. The only Counter-Strikes I think I've ever actually liked were 1. Whatever. I played way before 1.6 was a thing. I played before you could even take the suppressor on and off the stuff, and before the Galil and stuff were in the game. And Condition Zero, played a bit of that. Actually, I think I had a good time with Condition Zero. So I never actually really played CSGO much, and my opinion on Counter-Strike is not great. I hate how the meta devolves into AK, A4 op, that kind of thing. I kind of wish the guns had other uses besides, oh, they're cheaper, so they're worse. Same problem I have with Rust. Like, I feel like every weapon should have a use. The more expensive gun should not be the best. It should be maybe the easiest to use and the most capable, but it shouldn't be outright the best. I think everything should always have a niche. I played Warframe a while ago. One of my friends was really into it. I didn't really stick with it. I don't know. Warframe just never really clicked with me. I like the movement system, but it's also changed so much. It's like impossible to get into now. I don't know where my account's at. I don't know if my frames are any good. I don't know if any of my cards or whatever any good anymore. I had some expensive cards from what I remember. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, yeah, it's 15 years old or something like that, so it's just a zombie of its former self with so many changes and so many redundant systems and stuff. It's one of the things I appreciate about RuneScape, because RuneScape has been around for so long, and yet, while there is quite a bit of content in RuneScape that is basically useless, a lot of the stuff in RuneScape, years later, is still actually usable. Hey, Xanderman. Why are you struggling? What? Guess I'll just bolt you together? I don't know why it was like... Played Bioshock? Yeah, a long time ago, years ago. Any range classes in Skate? Range is skill. The combat skills are, you know, attack, strength, defense, range, and magic. And then there's multiple different ranged weapons and stuff. So, yeah, you can play RuneScape ranged. It's actually usually the optimal way to start out, because it is like one skill. So you only really need to level range to do the thing. Where's grade 50? Grade 50? Mammoth Greg? It's sitting over there. Hopefully... What are the 50 rounders for? These are 70, and they're for a project. This thing doesn't seem to want to go together. And I don't know why. I have to tighten this down a lot. It seems to turn. Is there anything in the boxes? Yeah, every single one of those boxes has the blaster in it. Some are unopened. Most are unopened. Cool. Can you not? Am I gonna have to deal with? Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with the aren't I? Some of the things aren't coming out. Some of the followers. Is that all of them? No? Is that because of that track? Why are you... There we go. Yep. It's just one. Well, Really? Otherwise, it should work fine. It'll be easier when I'm pushing darts in. That's fine. That's whatever. Should be fine. Next up! No, there's 5 in there. I'm almost certain of it. Let me recount them now that you bring it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh. This needs to be worn in a little bit, I think. And it'll be really hard for him to get stuck with darts in there. We'll see what happens. Next up. This is the part I hate, and I wish there was an easier way to get rid of it. Ah! Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is the part that sucks. It's gonna have so much cleaning to do later. You have an FTL3? I have 2. Yes, it was in the description. You can find the files. If I could just get that piece that is super stuck in there. There we go. Yeah! I'm sure there's a better way of doing it. I tried trees and it kept messing up. So I resliced the file without the trees. Let me see if I can get that out using... No, it just gets stuck on top of the support. Okay. There's like a tiny strand left. Perfect. Did I spray this one down? I don't even remember. getting it everywhere. Yep, good. Two, three, four. Questions. I don't know, Love Honey. I'm on number 4. Come on, come on. Use pliers? Pliers for what? For the support? That won't do anything. Six, so I'm over halfway done. Ours is so in instantly. That's kind of funny. Are they germs? Good stuff. At least we know they work, and I will test all of them eventually. I'm gonna need help with that. That's gonna take me forever. It's in Dusk too. I have played a little bit of Dusk. Don't know if I own it or not. Maybe I played the demo. With what, 6 of them times 7, 30. Man, I'm so bad at math. I should know my multiplication tables. I think that's 34. 340 darts. Is it worth the drums? I'm not sure. Again, on a stationary, fine. Like, as of right now, I'm mostly trying to finish up the demo for Damon S. knocking a Titanic Scion. That next week cannot come soon enough. I will figure out a way to budget and have that game. It's utterly fantastic and nobody's talking about it, which should be a criminal offense. Yeah. I have a feeling it could be Game of the Year if people weren't so dumb. Because nobody's talking about it, and it is such. The demo was incredible. I'm so angry at you people. There you go. Dripping all over me, ruining this shirt, ruining these pants. Have a good night, Albert. Oh, God. Come on, dude. Do you still have the sling one run? I actually threw it away. It broke. And there was no saving it. I think I played that game once, Primate. Alright. Good. I still have to do this. This is the thing. It's like, I spend all of my time doing this, and then when I actually get done, I'm like, oh, thank goodness, I'm done. And then, oh, wait, no, I have to do it again. Let's see. Punch it through. Come on. Just get... Fish the whole thing out, and it would not break on me. I'm uncertain of how you're supposed to... Oh! 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 Hold on. Oh! 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 Oh, so it's just like a little bit up at the front. Perfect. Even better than Mama. I have... Oh, no. How many of those did I not put that little bearing in? Oh, no. There's no way that's required. Oh, come on, dude. How many? At least the last two. I didn't put that stupid little bushing in. How do you reply to someone in live chat? You @ and then their YouTube name. It should pop up if they've actually been in the chat. I don't want to take those apart. I really don't want to take those apart. I really, really, really don't want to. Oh, gosh! Oh, I really don't want to, dude. Oh, man. No, I have the bearings. It's the little bushings, these things. The little orange thin. I don't know what the hell they're for, but I think I've forgotten them in the last 3. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. The bearing in the wheel, yes. Yes, yes it does. The vintage Nerf Hydro Blaster? I do not have one of those, no. I have the Blastomatic and I have the Ball Blaster, but I don't think I have the Hydro. I think I had 4 Loco once and hated it. Before the redo. The one drink I never got to try that my brother loved was Sparks, and I'm pretty sure that also went away. Where they're like, you can't mix your uppers and your downers and sell them. So you're gonna tell me that I can't do a thing when I could just buy the things separately and do the thing. They're literally sold right next to each other in the same place. Oh, my phone is right there. Oh, I also have my watch on. My phone's been quiet today. Yep, that one works fine. I don't want to do this. It's gonna bother me. There's 3 here, which means 2 of the last ones I made, I didn't put the bushings in. Yeah, you're right, Chaos. You're right. We just gotta push through. Gotta do the right thing. I'm gonna be super mad if I open this up and it already has it. Oh, that's absolutely what's going to happen now that I think about it. Didn't this stream start at 3? It started at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Next stream, I don't know if I'm going to wait till Saturday to do it. I might do one impromptu in the middle of the week. But the next stream, I have to test my wiring ability on the actual drums, the actual blasters. I did not have one. There's no actual thing. It actually might stop friction. Yeah, if I'm looking at it, it looked like it was already starting to like wear in. I ordered you a unique new set of helping hands. What? Did I need them? What? I mean, thank you, Homely, but I have no idea. Okay, I have a pair of helping hands. I don't really use them, but I have them for, like, soldering. I will defer to your judgment on this one, Homely. You are more intelligent than I. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, because you bought me those clutch keys. None of them fit. I have to actually figure out what size that Dremel thing uses. This is true. I wonder if it's worth... I mean, I don't really have a good way of getting hardware involved, now do I? I wonder if it's actually worth trying to sell these. Like, how much would you have to charge? They're not the worst thing to put together. I also have to get a license. I'd have to give the dude his cut. That's is well deserving. Like, how much would somebody pay for these, I wonder? They're not the worst things to print, put together. They do take a while. They're magnetic and clamshell. So you say 30 to 60 bucks. The hardware and filament is probably about 30, 35, 40 per. Okay. Do I actually have to? I might have to remove. I don't think these could be 40 bucks. I think they'd have to be a little bit more. Okay, so how much are the kits? I wouldn't sell kits, I'd sell completed drums. I'm willing to bet $40, $45 for, I mean, and you're counting 3D printed parts too. Like, I think the print time is about a day per. It's like 7 hours for this. It's like 6 hours for the other side. The orange piece is another 5-6 hours. And then the neck is probably about 2 or 3. I don't know, but I'm going to build one of them. Nate, that hurts my eyes trying to read from this far away. Yeah, labor should always be double the cost, but you're talking about my labor, which it's one of those things where it's like, if things are good, my labor is cheap. Or my labor is expensive. If things are bad, my labor is cheap. So it's like, it is kind of a conundrum. Like, I know you guys don't want to hear that, but yeah, it's kind of how it goes. Oh yeah, I have to take that off anyway, because I can't access the menu without it. Yes, they are for the stack of AEDs. You are correct. Get out! Oh my god, get out! Oh! Why? Oh! That's right. I knew you were gonna do this to me. Okay. I have most of them. Some haven't survived. Some I've sold. Let's be fair, most of my mods didn't survive. They travel and they get... TSA is not kind to them. Good stuff! It's gonna be fun, Chaos. It's gonna be fun. Oh, my fingers are so tired of this. All they've been doing is screwing all day long. Ugh. That arm-mounted dart hopper? Yeah, I still have that. It should still work, too. No, I do not have the delete. Talon Tommy? Paradigm Shift? Yeah, it's in a box somewhere, I'm pretty sure. The, acrylic windows fell off of it, but other than that, I'm pretty sure it still works fine. It was originally a command fire primate. Adventure Force command fire. Need a breeze. I guess I could lift this up a little bit so you're not just staring mostly at my crotch. My fingies are tired. I think the command fire was awesome. With how well the arm-mounted one worked, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, this music, and then, like, Bomberman Hero. I want more songs like this. Ooh, what? Bro, what? What? Why is this... What? This one feels weird. I guess it's fixed. Like it was too tight. I didn't even know that was something I could do. I think it's okay. It keeps getting stuck back on there. There's still some material. Did that fix it? No? One, two, okay, no, maybe that did. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one always gets stuck. Why is that? This is the one I accidentally broke the track on. And I don't know how to fix that. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should. Okay, last one. Oh, hold on. It's out of it. Spray it. Grab this. How did I do it the first time? I think I went top to bottom. Shoot. Thought I crunched it a little bit up here. And then I went down here and I flipped it, which I can't do anymore. But that'll get most of it. Okay? And now just get the whole bottom track in one go. You can do it. Or not. No, you can't. I love this categorization. Okay. Okay. God, I hate remove the sports. Oh. Come on, dude. Ah. Okay. Almost. I've honestly dealt with a lot worse when it comes to support me. This is okay. Yeah. All right. Nah, it's having to scrape them off. That's the problem. Because this doesn't come with the rest of it, and then you have to kind of scrape it off. This fine mesh pattern. This thing. Boom. That thing. Wait, what? Oh, I'm like, I'm missing. Pushing in. Go. Get. Alright, good. No! Oh, it's so cluttered over here now. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Good. It's been quite a bit of work, but we're almost finished. Good night, sweetie. Just realized this doesn't have a screw in it. From 4 hours of continuous. Well, I mean, it was a long project, and I made a few mistakes along the way that ate up time. I'm sorry it took so long. We know for a fact at least one of them works flawlessly. Oh, my thumb is so tired. It did. The one by Hasbro didn't even work, and I don't think there's enough demand in the hobby for them. Oh, did I already? Oh, I already have a screw in that one. Look at me go. Again, it's like slightly too tight. Yep. And that would be, it's really screwed. 1, 2. Are you? Ooh. You are not tight enough. They should all work. I'm not going to find out tonight, though. Slightly less. Yep. Right? There's one sitting here. Oh no. No, there's no way. They're 100% because there's another one right here. And I should have even number of bearings left over. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I used them all. I have enough left over for 8, so 4 more drums if I wanted. Drum spring wise, there's 3, and then a bag of 10. There might be a 4th one floating around, but yeah, I think I have enough. I have enough for at least 2 more drums. Alright, I think we're golden. 24. This also seems like one with a 5th 50 out. Yeah. Ah, what a colossal waste of time. Not really, but man, that was a lot. And I've been running these printers non-stop. I've had quite a few failed prints. Mostly on the black bases. I had to switch that over to my X1 carbon, and then the necks, I had an issue with those. But it is a beautiful thing. Yeah. That's a bit. That is not a small number. Cybermedic tip 25? Holy crap. Well, thank you very much. I mean, we are done, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good stuff. That's a lot of drums. Oh, at least they didn't go on the floor. You haven't lived until you've done a 5-7 hour live stream? I've done a 24-hour live stream before. What are you talking about? I've done 8-9 hour live streams. It's hard to do those for NERF, but I have done it. So we're at 340 darts. If I made one more, it would be a 410 dart challenge. I will. I'm just not going to do it right now. Ugh. But like I said, I have another whole half to this, which is, gotta check my theory on if I can wire all these up to one trigger, which I think I can, but I'm gonna check that out in maybe sometime this week before Saturday. I might have an impromptu Wednesday stream or something. Kind of depends, since I think we do have at least one doctor's appointment this week that we have to go to Tacoma. But, man, that's pretty cool. I don't know what to tell you. It sucks not being Japanese and getting all the cheap toys from Japan, Rystar. You just deal with it. Cool. And I'm sure these springs will come in very handy in the near future. Ugh. I'm happy. I'm tired, but I'm happy. You're not wrong, Solinus. You're not wrong. Solinus, whatever. You told me how to pronounce it once and I keep forgetting. I swear I'm not trying to be a dick about it. Look at my drums. My drums are amazing. One man should not have this much power! I actually did buy a roll of TPU, which could be used to have made bumpers for these things. But again, they're gonna be on a stationary blaster. There we go. All of them together. All right. Well, I'm spent. I need to see, can't even tell if my wife is okay, because I just have emails and a bunch of crazy stuff. Nothing from her, though. Ugh. Yeah, no kidding. Thumbnail right there. That's a lot of drum. Maybe I will build one more just to have 7 for 410 darts. You actually kind of got a point. That's why I went with 6. Because I think 6 will do fine. Yeah, I honestly, I could probably fit one more in there. But I think going together... I'm not going to have the stocks on, because you don't need the stock. It should be fine. I honestly haven't quite figured out how I'm going to build the mount. But... And then I'm just going to wire a little XT60 connector into it that will connect to the trigger. And then I'll have a little XT30 connector. I'll have a little hub with 6 inputs and then all hooked up to one trigger, and I think that should work. But yeah, you're looking at this and all of them. I'm probably going to leave them on semi just so it's a shotgun. That's going to be a lot. Mounting them together on a swivel is going to be the hardest thing. So I have a ball head adapter for a camera. I'm going to use that for the swivel. Oh, it has to be fire. That feels good. It's just a little You can feel it because it's not quite perfect. I mean, somebody's gonna think this looks cool. I guess I could have gone with the shorter neck. I did the 70 just in case. I don't know what the heck needs the longer, boys. I think we're good, though. That next point is going to be wiring the triggers up to see if they work, and if they do work, then building the mount. But the hardest part was probably getting these drums together, because everything else, well, taking apart 6 of them is going to be annoying. It won't be much soldering, but it will be annoying. We'll see. And yeah, I think I'll have them semi-auto, so we pull the trigger once, it's just 6-shot shotgun. I think that's the way we'll go. Yeah, apparently there's a 34 dart model that came out while I was in the middle of building these. Whoa. Alrighty, I think I'm good. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope this was somewhat entertaining. I have been working pretty steadily on these. I really think I could fit 7. 1 directly on top, 3 on each side, everything connected in the middle, and then in the middle it will be a ball head, and then have the thing come back. So it's really just building a ring that is going to be probably about that long, that will be reverse pick rails. And then each one of the blasters will have an XT30 connector embedded into it. You just connect to the connector to the hub, and the hub will have a single, probably a rage fire I'll sacrifice to get the triggers. Or maybe I'll just have a rage fire in the middle of them. A modded rage fire. But yeah, we're not far off, honestly. I technically have everything I need but the mount. I might talk to Hawkeye, because all I have to do is find some reverse Picatinny mounts and extrude them and mold them together. Shouldn't be that hard to design. I'm not going to CNC it, I'm just going to print it. Yeah, I think I'm going to just take a rage fire and just put it in the middle. Screw it. That way I can mount the ring to the rage fire. Maybe I can mount the ring to the rage fire using the rage fire's picks. We'll figure it out. Alright, I'm done. Thank you very much, everyone. Man, that moth in my lamp is annoying. We gotta use the restroom, see if my wife is still down there, alive. She went to bed around like 2. Haven't heard a peep out of her. Have a good night, everyone!